NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Man, Clark, the postseason is coming at us fast. You ready to make any playoff predictions yet?
You know, I like to pause on that until we actually see a little bit more of what the matchups are going to look like. For me, it's a little too early to answer your question. So much can happen in these last few weeks, but I'll be ready when the time is right.
Here's Jovic. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. They get it again. And Wright throws it down hard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Beyond the arc. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A three ball. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
There's the pick. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Servetus. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And it's Wright atop the key. From deep. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Gabriel. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Up top, Wright. Wright sets a screen to the paint. And they're running. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Here's Servetus. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. Over right. Clock at 4. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wright's got 13 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
There's the pick. Takes the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Wright sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Gabriel. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
To the left side wing. Here's Jovic. Pass to Gabriel. Off with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And yes, it's good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Lucic. That 3 off the mark. Stolen. Unloads. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 8. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
They set the pick to the wing on the left. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Here's Gabriel. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
That was something to see.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
It's right on the wing. And finished off by Wright.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Misses the corner three. Here's Jovic. Still yet to score. Gabriel can't get it to go.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. From 17 feet out, tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. For the finish. And Wright pulls it down.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three. No good there.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
To the paint. Here's Servetus, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commission Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Over to the wing. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Jovic. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The quick look, no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. That one, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Gabriel carries it down low. Gabriel's got 20 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to right. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And finished off by Wright.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Jovic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good. He has 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From downtown, that shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A steal. Pass to Gabriel. Intercepted. One-on-one here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Going inside, we all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Count the basket!
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Got it to go off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Bring an almost unfair 78% from the field.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
The shot misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
43 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 2. And the visitors call time here. A 3 from the inbound. Larkin no good. Here's Vasenkov. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Beaubois. There's a screen. Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. It's stolen. Here we go. All alone. Here's Hall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Jones sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That shot no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the pick. Here's Vasenkov. Money on the 19-footer.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
On the wing, Jones. There's the 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
To the paint. Papagiannis off target at the rim.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Basket's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To end the run. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Pass to Vasenkov. He buries it from 3. Vasenkov's got 7 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And there's the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And the visitors call time here. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the middle. Stripped it away. On the break. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got his second basket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Vizinkov. He's got 7. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
They set the screen. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Goes back up. Here's Vizinkov. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vizinkov's got 10 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Ward in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Pass to Papagiannis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Ward's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Larkin. They set a pick. Going inside. Here's Courtney. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Larkin with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Inside, here's Papagiannis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a screen. Pass to Vizinkov. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts. creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Hall. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The screen. Was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Vizinkov, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. 1:02 left in the second quarter. From the arc. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Here's Papagiannis. Gets the 3 to fall. Papagiannis has got 9 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ward. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Ward's got 5 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Papagiannis, and he dunks it down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Fires the 3, tipped, and they're on the break. Here's Poirier, and he lays it in on the break. He got it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
and nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. To the wing, right side. Poirier with the rebound.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Papagiannis, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Vezinkov. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. It's good from the top of the key. Vezinkov's got 17.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He launches a three, and Dorsey gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Can they get it? Driving in, and he lays it up and in.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Ward. This one for three. The rebound by Beaubois. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And here they come. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. 16 points for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. A rebound by Hall. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Larkin. The floater, and he gets that one. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
30 seconds left to play in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The home team on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Papagiannis. The wide open shot is on the money. Papagiannis has got 15 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fires from the wing, and that one good. Zenkov's got 21.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. Yep, that one goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Larkin, pass to Boba from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Larkin. And he commits the intentional foul. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Vezinkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Boba to tie it up. Parries it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Inside, here's Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Larkin, and there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. .152 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Let's Goes for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Bobois for three. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Cash from downtown.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No good from three.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
For the win. Can't get the three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the force line. Brown kicks to Parker. There's a good screen from about 19 feet. And he comes up with the deuce. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Servidis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Milton finds Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From outside the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Servidis has got his second basket of the night. There's the screen. Here's Milton. No good off the front iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Servidis. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Parker. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Pass to Wright. 1:52 left in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Bonga. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Right, with a screen on Milton. They get the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Shots good by Servidis. Servidis has got his 3rd basket of the night. Quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Milton, wide open, he fires. Wide open shot is on the money. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Driving in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After review, the movement on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Servetus. Good on the three-point shot. Servetus has got 10 points in the game.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the four-man position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Here's Parker. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Servetus. Bangs home the trifecta. Servetus has got 5 points now this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
The layup off target. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good. Parker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Takes a three. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker's shot is off. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation. point, maybe even a question mark.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A three-pointer is right on target. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. Pass to Pakusevsky. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A minute 42 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. .136 left in the first half. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Parker double teamed. Pass to Pakusevsky. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one misses. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Servetus. Hits the three-point bomb. Servetus has got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Fires the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Right outside. Beyond the arc. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Pakusevsky. Parker outside. Just 3 on the clock. And he knocks down the jumper. Parker's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. To the inside. Here's Pakusevsky. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Pokuševski in at the small forward. And it's good in the assist by Parker. 7 points in the game.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it goes down 2 points. Wright's got 6 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
That's a 2 from Parker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Into the lane. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Now off the inbound. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. For the tie, that's good on the jump shot. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A wide open look here for Wright. Nailed from three-point land.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Pokuševski. Out to Parker. Back to Pokuševski. Shot clock at 5. Parker outside. Drives to the hoop. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wright. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Parker outside. Here's Pokuševski. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Wright sets a screen. Driving the lane. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Stolen. One-on-one fast break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bonga, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On out there with Parker. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 slot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one's good. Parker.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3, hands it from downtown. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Double team on Parker. Out to the wing. Here's Pokusevsky. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
No good with the layup. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And that was a little bit of a raised check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He's covered by Brown. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Parker surveying the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And down goes the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Wright nails both of them. Parker with it. Parker double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Picked off in midair. He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And he jams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That one drops. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Launches it. Drained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Gabriel. And there's the rejection. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bobois. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dot.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Papagiannis. And the layup falls.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 3 is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
They set the screen. Will it go? They get it back. Here's Poirier. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Larkin. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. To the right side. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Ball stolen. Over to the wing. Jokubaitis gets the 3 ball to go.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From deep, it's deflected. All by himself. For the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Poirier. And no good. The dry spell continues. No luck on that one. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Boba missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Larkin. Sends it home from 3-point land. Larkin's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Puts it up from the high post. He squares up and sinks it.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Oh, ripped away. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From downtown, rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice move. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. .156 left in the first half of basketball. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Launches it. Intercepted. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Another steal. Here's the break. Here's Gabriel. The pull-up jumper. And the shot's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
That one goes. Count it.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's Larkin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Jokubaitis. Pass to Gabriel. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance. 20 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Larkin's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Into the lane, to the left wing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They set the pick. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Boba. Here's Papagiannis. He has 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. There's the steal. Here's Boba. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Boba's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out to the right wing. To the right side. From deep. They get it again. Second shot opportunity, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
From 12 feet. Second chance effort. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Larkin. The putback. And no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's the pick. Pass to Gabriel. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Out to the wing. Here's Bobois. Offline with a 3. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the basket by Poirier.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From deep three-point range. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gabriel, and there's a 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They set a pick. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. From outside the arc, score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Can't hit that one. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
There's the 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. That's 29 for him.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're...
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shooting the rock at 58%. And there's the screen. For three. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Larkin no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires for three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
To the left side wing. Takes the three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the screen. Here's Larkin. No good there, off the double clutch. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The three. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Jokubaitis. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois. And there's a pick. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
It's good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Man, that one's good. Papagiannis.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The three is up. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
I always love the hard work on the glass.
You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the two-guard position. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot, high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Milton. It's good. He's got his second bucket of the night.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Milton the pass to Parker. High post try. The shot, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the screen. Pulls up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
On the wing, Milton. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Milton's got 6 points. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Dorsey, that's good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
The shot's good. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Parker with the steal. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Corner shot. Yep, it counts. Parker's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Connects from three-point range.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Milton. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Here's Vizenkov. From past the arc. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Pass to Bonga. And a missed layup. Takes it inside. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Parker. 3 seconds left. And the layup is good. Parker's got 6 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Milton looking around. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Dorsey. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Milton. Parker left side. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. Jacks up a 3. Dorsey, that's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Milton with it. 10 points for him. And the basket is good. And it's 8 points for Parker.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And they pick up 2.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Milton. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Parker. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Driving the lane. Here's Dorsey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Milton's shot is good. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And that one is hammered home.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Bonga pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Pass to Vezenkov. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
With the step back. Here's Dorsey. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 20 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They set the pick. Here's Milton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Vizenkov. 20 seconds left in the first half. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Milton kicks to Brown. Here's Bonga, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Still scoreless. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Sinks the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Parker outside. Rebounded by Hall. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Vizenkov. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bonga hits the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Count it. He's got 12.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Pass to Parker. Three-pointer. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Chalk up 2 there.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Ward down low. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. For the 3. Was shot by Dorsey. No good.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Brown outside. Here's Bunga. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's a good screen to the inside. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 23. Here's Milutinov. An easy 2 points on the layup. 18 points for him.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
To the paint. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Was shot by Dorsey. No good.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Let's go. A second chance effort. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Hall. He has yet to score. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Parker drops them both. 12 seconds left in the third. To the wing right side. Vezenkov hits the jumper in space. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Or the pass to Hall. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pass to Vizenko. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Milton. Got a hand on it. They recover it. On Thursday, then on Saturday. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 26 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Milton's shot is good.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Now Dorsey. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. It's tipped. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Milton, and he converts the layup. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. There's the pick. No problem with the wide open jam.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With the drive. And yeah, it's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. That one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3, a 3-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That shot, no good.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. The 3 goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
From deep, and there's the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Vezenkov. They set the screen. Jacks up a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 31.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he jams that one in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's a screen to the inside, right, off with the layup. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Gabriel. Here's the three. He can't get it to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's Wright from the arc, rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
They set the screen. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stolen. Oh, deflected. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The quick look, no good that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The three. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. They set the pick to the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Wright on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Wright back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Gabriel. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Servetus misses. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
1:16 left in the first quarter here. The shake. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. give him 8 points now.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to right. And a big-time jam right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. In transition. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Cuts off the pass. Got a piece of it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 1. And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's right on the wing. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes the 3, fires in the triple. 7 points in the game. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to right. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Gabriel. He's got 10. Down low. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't hit the second. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Servetus, the pass to right. Here's Servetus. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on
1:44 left to play in the half. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Right outside. Inside. Missed inside. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Gabriel. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
17 seconds left in the first half of this game. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Action. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Pass to Servetus. Hits the trifecta. Servetus has got 5 now.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. Here's McCormick. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
To the middle. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And that one's good. Servetus.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
To the paint. Here's McCormick, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to right. There's the triple. That shot off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Driving inside. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Down low. Here's McCormick. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The offensive rebound. Here's Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Inside, here's McCormick, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. There's a screen. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And he makes a first. Good on both. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Takes it inside. No one near him. And right on target. That one's good.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's the pick. The three. Drills it from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Servetus. And yep, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
To the inside. Here's McCormick. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Takes a three. The three is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The triple drops.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
They set a pick. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, he jammed it.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Yes, using that window.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Puts up a deep three. Shoots. Lets loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here goes. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
There's the double with Wright. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
of mental focus and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. We'll be right back after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Larkin looking it over. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now Dorsey. Here's the screen. Shakes him. It's deflected. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The tray. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Driving inside. Milutinov. He's covered by Beaubois. He was all alone on that one.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Courtney. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Beaubois outside. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Courtney can't get it to go.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Dorsey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Courtney. It's up a 3. Here's Papagiannis. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Dorsey. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
What a terrific move that was. He's got 10.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Fires it up. No good from Courtney.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Vezenkov nailed from three-point land.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the left wing. Here's Courtney. Off target with his 3. Gone 4 or 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Papagiannis. From the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. To the left side wing. Inside. Ball stolen. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Nice shot by Larkin. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Taken away. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 19 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And they get it. That one goes in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
He drains the quick shot. He's got 21.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Kept alive. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got 13. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Down low. Here's Milutinov.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Larkin, and there's the drive. Here's Dorsey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. High post shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 26.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Vazenkov. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. A 3-pointer off the mark. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against a team you don't know that well.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Great open look there. 28 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Lets the 3 fly. Wow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, moving on the floor, stance.
He thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now Dorsey. He's got 18. Here's Milutinov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. Could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Got a hand on it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. It's good from long range.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Dorsey, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 21 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the inside, Milutinov.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
There's a screen. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Papagiannis. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Ward. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. No good on the 3.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They set the pick. Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Papagiannis has got 6. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And he drives in. A 3 ball. No good that time. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen. Charity stripe shot. That one good for 2. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Larkin. He has 35, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Nilikina looking it over. There's the screen to the wing on the left. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's the drive.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Going inside, count it. Larkin's got 39.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Ward. It's intercepted. And here they come. And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. To the paint. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Larkin. And the layup's good off the glass. Larkin's got 41.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
There's a good screen. Here's Vezenkov. It goes straight through with the swish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The visitors on defense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is off.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
Driving in, and that one is good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the pick. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jones checked in for Corden. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. And that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jones, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick. From 19, that one goes.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Dorsey. Whoa! What a play! And he jams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Off target from outside.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
He gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Ntilikina. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Misses the three. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And he does not hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the three-pointer goes. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now here's Parker. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he drives in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A nice shot by Milton. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to right. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of play following the shot. On the wing, Milton. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right with the ball. Milton covering. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's right missing. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Parker left side. Tries again. Second chance shot. Pass to Milton. Parker right side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Milton. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Milton's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Parker. Here's Bonga. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wing shot on the way. Servetus misses.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And there's a pick for 3. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Parker. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Parker's got 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Servidis. No made baskets yet.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Brown passes to Milton, to the paint. Take it away! To the inside. Bonga gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The rebound by Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Parker outside. Pulls up. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to right. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Clock at 6. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Here's Milton. Here's Bonga. Parker outside. Second chance effort. And he connects with a jumper. Parker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right up top. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Puts it up from 15. Right with the board.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Servidis. Sends it home from three-point land. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving to the basket, deflects the pass. Here's Parker, hits it from the high post. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to right.
That's his 2nd, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A 3rd, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
To the middle. Count it. Servidis has got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Milton. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Over to the wing from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Parker. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. And Parker throws it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Wright. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, count it. Milton's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. There's a screen. Right up top. Wide open look. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bunga gets the bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Down low. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And he gets it to go. Bonga's got 4 points this quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And there's the drive.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Parker. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Right outside. That shot off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The second effort goes back up, and the layup is good. 15 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Parker, to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Now here's Wright. From behind the arc. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. Parker outside. They set the pick. Connects from downtown. Parker's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Counted from distance.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Milton up top. 13 points in the game. From 9 feet. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 19.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Right outside. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Milton. Right with the board. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Servetus. To the paint. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 10 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Bonga. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bonga's got 6 in the quarter.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Off target with the 3. Right side Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. Milton hits them both. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Right wing. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Parker. Lets it fly, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Wright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wright's got 24.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Parker outside. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Servetus. Hits a 3-pointer.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Milton with it. Now Wright defending. And here's Brown. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
To the paint. Here's Wright. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Parker. And he makes it on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Puts up the tray. Nope. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Bonga. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milton. Off on the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
The lead pass. Great dish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. There's the screen. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. And he slams it down.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And good whistle there.
And he drops it first. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
He fires from 18. Oh, rise and fire.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tosses it up. And he buries the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Parker outside. Six on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Milton. Parker outside. Pulls it from 20. Book it! It goes!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs. During the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. No good with the triple. Lucic. He's covered by Bobois, and that one drops for him. Here's Larkin to the middle. Here's Papagiannis, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
We've played just over a minute here in the first.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Nice shot by Larkin.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Gabriel. And power down the jam.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you've got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
It's deflected, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Launches a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Papagiannis, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 8 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
1:32 left in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Papagiannis. Gets an open look and hits. 8 points for him. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Lets it go. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Fires the three. Lucic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. Inside, here's Gabriel. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Pass to Bobo. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On Wednesday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jokubaitis tries again. Here's Gabriel. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic. And he's good on the 3 ball. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Lets it go with the 3. Here's Gabriel. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Bobois. Nothing on the board. Here's Papagiannis. Bobois right side. Over to the left wing. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. To the wing right side. Good on the baseline, Jay.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Larkin dishes to Bobois. Here's Papagiannis. Back to Bobois. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. Bobois got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Larkin, 11 points in the game. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the screen for three. Here's Papagiannis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
For the three, buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Baseline J on the way. Second shot opportunity. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Bobois got his second bucket tonight.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Larkin can't get it to go. gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Gabriel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Larkin looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Papagiannis has got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
They set the pick. The 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Papagiannis. And they're on the break. Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Larkin. The putback. And at last, they get one to fall. 16 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gabriel. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gabriel's got 15 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous. Effort and a big-time finish there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Out to the right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Stolen away. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Bobois pulls it in. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Courtney, that's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
It's stolen by Bobois. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Papagiannis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Jokibitis traps in the tray.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lucic sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. The 3-ball. The putback. Pass to Gabriel. That's tipped. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
18 feet out. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
It's good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
That one goes. Count it.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the screen. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Drained from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the layup is off. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Larkin can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pass to Gabriel. Fires for three. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Papagianni. The putback is no good. Being 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokubaitis into the lane.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
The putback. Cuts off the pass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Beaubois. Doesn't go that time. Here's the screen. They get it back. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when
Cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Milton passes to Fernando. Parker right side. Releases from 15. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Good on the shot.
I mean, his length gives him an advantage over a lot of other point guards in this league.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Fernando grabs the miss. Now here's Milton, guarded closely. Goes back up. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Buries it down low. Milton's got his second bucket on the night. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Milton. And the 17-footer goes down. Milton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Milton, no good.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here's Vazinkov. No good on the triple. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. The teardrop. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. They set the pick. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's got 9 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Milton attacking. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Defended by Brown. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the visitors call time here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jones. Stolen by Parker. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Bonga. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. The three. He can't get that one to fall.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's Brown off the drive. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Takes a step back. Here's Dorsey. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 17 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Drops in the 3. Vizenkov's got his first 3 points of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Milton, the open look, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. So it's the home team now.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. There's the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Here's Dorsey. Softly drops in the floater. Dorsey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Milton attacking. Here's Bonga. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. the best way to create high percentage buckets.
They set the screen. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 28 points for the game.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
On the wing, Milton. Give him 8 points now. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 10. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it out to Parker. Jones comes with a double team. Milton for three. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. What a terrific move that is. Dorsey's got 30 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
34 seconds left in the half. Pass to Vizenkov. From the high post. And that one drops for him. Vizenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back. Time. And it's Vizenkov in at the 3. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 12 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
They set a pick. Here's Vizenkov. On target from range. Vizenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Milton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Vizenkov. Drills the baseline jumper. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From downtown, the shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Parker, and it's all tied up.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row, looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
They swipe it. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The home team calls timeout. Hall's checked in for Jones. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Tipped, and they'll keep possession. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Parker outside. And he gets it to go from the high post. Parker's got 6 points.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Got it.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. And they call an illegal screen here. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
In that game against Athens, they can't come out too pumped up just because they're facing the top team in the West. If they can minimize mistakes and not give away points, they could come out with a big victory.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's the pick. Nifty move. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Milton surveys the floor. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Ward. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. .46 seconds left in the third. And he makes it. Milton's got 22.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Outside Milton. There's the drive. 4 seconds left. And Parker throws it down. What? And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the point guard position.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Milton finds Parker. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Milton. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Dorsey off target from three-point range. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Parker outside to the paint. Shot clock at 6. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Here's Dorsey. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Bunga. And that one is hammered home. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Bunga. Oh, he jammed it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he can't hit it! Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's the Zinkoff. Fires the 3. Oh, he missed the jumper. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Yes! Locked in on the J. Now here's Milton. Shakes him. And he gets the jumper to fall.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Milton. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Hall. Parker defending.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Brown with the steal. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Parker.
Situation.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gabriel, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Off on the layup. Fires the three, and Wright pulls it down. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Lucic, guarded by Wright.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
This one for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Servidis. His three-pointers off the mark.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
In the corner, right with it. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the three. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And a little... Over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Six on the shot clock. The tray hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
And it turns out, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A steal. Wright sets a screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Takes the three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Lucic, here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
.103 left here in the opening quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And there it is for him.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's the pick. From deep. Can't hit that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Five to shoot. They get it back. Over to the wing. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G8, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
They set the pick. From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The kick out to right. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 1:52 left to play here in the half. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
.107 left to play here in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Picked away. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. There's a screen to the inside. Stolen by Wright. And here we go. Triple from the wing. He's got 21.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Makes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job.
Third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Right. Oh,
wow. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Right wing. Launches it. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Gabriel. And now here comes Wright, leading the break to the right side. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From past the arc. That one's not going to go.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Looking to end the run, and he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one, good. He's got 31.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Clock at 6. In the corner, right with it. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Tries from 7. There's 25 seconds left in the third. The 19-foot shot, and the shot goes down. He's got 8.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to right. down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And a great show through 3 quarters. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giffey buries it from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Right outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Servetus. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. There's the pick. And down goes the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Oh, the dunk!
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. No good there. Shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. They set the screen. It's deflected. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Count it.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Raises up, buries the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And they do have a foul to give.
They set the pick. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer. Yeah, good job.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a
Teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, BA, that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Vezinkov. They get it back. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Larkin. Crafty move. And it's rejected. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here comes the break. Here's Bobois, defended by Jones. Three-pointer. And it's Bobois missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just over a minute and a half in to the middle. Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Courtney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Papagiannis. 5 to shoot. Inside. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Taking a look now at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the squads that have been everywhere on defense and piling up the steals since the All-Star break.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Larkin. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stolen by Jones. They set a pick. Here's Vezinkov. Poirier with the rebound.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Jones with the block. 3-on-3. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis to win the cold spell. The shot no good. All by himself and rejected. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 5.
so wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Dorsey drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Larkin. No points yet. Here's Bobois. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out left to the wing. Poirier passes to Larkin. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
To the left wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Releases from 15. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Larkin. Down low. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. To the middle. Here's Dorsey. Back to Jones. With his first shot attempt. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's Larkin. No points so far. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Dorsey. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Poirier passes to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Yes, it's good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Ward. Here's Vasenkov. No good with the triple.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Bobois. Sinks it from distance. Bobois has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 11 inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. This one for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
They set the pick. From outside the arc, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ward. And count the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Bobois. 9 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Poirier. There's a screen. Pass to Bobois. Shot clock at 5. Here's Larkin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Dorsey. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Here's Larkin. Jones with some nice D. And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Vasenkov. The putback. Puts up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Zinkov off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got 9. Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Here's the Zinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. He's got 17.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Here's Bobois. He's got 12. He takes it in. Here's Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The home team calls timeout. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Ward. Here's the Zinkov. To the middle. Tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Pass to Boba. And stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's the Zinkov. He's got 9. Gets the 3 ball to go. The Zinkov's got 12 points.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. It's tipped. 1 second left. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And there's a pick. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Ward. Here's Vizinkov. Connects from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Beaubois sinks it. What range from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside. Blocked. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Book it!
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. The putback. Here's Vizinkov. He launches. Jones. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
It's money from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's stolen. Here we go. .107 left in the 4th. open jumper.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Ward. Now it's Jones. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Larkin beyond the arc. Oh, touches it off the glass. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Now here's Milton. Parker sets the screen for Milton. And they call an illegal screen here. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to right. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Driving the lane. And Wright pulls it down.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Covered by Parker. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's the break. Bonga, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Milton driving to the basket. And the layup is good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Parker. 9 points last game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Rebound by Parker. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And finished off by Wright.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Milton. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's the 3. Rebound by Parker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Stripped it away. Pass to Servetus. Out to the right wing. Uncovered. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The kick out to Wright. No good. His first miss after 3 makes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And Wright throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the wing on the left. Parker left side. Shoots it. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Servetus. He doesn't hit that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up through. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3. Wright sets a screen. To the inside. Off with the layup. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And that one's good. Parker.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wright. 9 points in the game so far. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Milton. He's got 8. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Wright sets a screen. 3-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Milton kicks to Parker. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Parker's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Milton, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the screen to the middle. The shot will not fall. Good D by Parker. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one's good. Wright's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Count that bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one is good. Parker's got 14.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Takes it inside, and it's denied. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Basket counts.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Lets it go from deep. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Driving inside. Good D by Parker.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so here's the home team. They trail by 7. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at small forward.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And he dunks it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Wright pulls it down. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. He's covered by Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 20.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Parker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And that's now 18 points for Parker. On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Takes a three. That shot is off.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot left block. Five on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Milton wide open. He fires. No good on that one.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he banks in the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 1:39 left in the third quarter. From downtown, and Parker with the block. And here's the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Parker with the three. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got 23.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
There's the steal. And finished off by Parker.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Parker. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. From the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 27 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Rebound by Parker. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Banked in off the glass.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Milton, a good look. Nails the wide open jump shot.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Parker. Back to Milton. Fires away from way outside. Parker's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Servetus. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Milton, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Over in the corner, Brown. Over to the wing. Pass to Parker. From 18 feet away. Count that one. Parker's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
They get it again, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now, here's Parker. From 19, that one goes.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's the screen. And the three misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now, here's Milton. Guarded closer. And he makes that one count.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now, here's Milton. That one misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Ah, it's good! And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Fires the three. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
They set the screen. Launches it. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball. From 19, that one goes.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Parker with it.